that's like a lot or something.
What? That's Wario, who's very unsure of himself. Thank you. You're welcome, Tressa. I'm glad I could finally achieve. Nah, it could be half Therian. I don't know. There's a lot of people who wah. There are many. Alright, I poked around its settings earlier. Here's hoping it doesn't, like, betray me. First of all, it kidnapped my mouse, so that's always a great start. That's not... That's Steam. Help. Why is it Steam? It should not be Steam. Help. Why is it always doxing my Steam account? This isn't gonna be one of those games where I have to, like, do a gosh dang window capture thing. Oh, no, there it is. Finally, we have achieved! Video games are real! Hold that thought, it's in the wrong place on my screen. What do you mean, change time? You can't just change time! I'm glad they kept this song. Wow, you fell over, you big dumb stupid. To be fair, it's probably quiet because I turned it down preemptively. To be fair. Doesn't really seem that quiet to me, but I don't know. Why is this is one of those games, by the way, that does weird things with the button labels. You know what I mean? It makes me sad. It makes me cry. I'm gonna cry every single day. Forever! I'm gonna interrupt the music because this is one of those games that kidnaps my mouse. Thus, not allowing me to open up any notes I may have made in the background. Don't worry about it. What do you mean there's a night version? Fair enough. Alright, all the way over here. Who you? Dancers don't get items. You can't just change the freaking path actions. Oh, that's during the day. Oh, okay, they're... Alright. That's weird. You also get different art. Sure. Oh, the day path actions are the same? Alright, so they just get new at night. Wow. Who you? Hoot and holler. Devil poverty. Not devil poverty. Not Mr. Watch. Anything but that. Wow. Satan Turtle's new best friend, thank goodness. Oh no, not amnesia. That's just true. You live way the heck down here. Why do you do that? Turn beasts into items, huh? Alright. If you say so. Hungry. Yeah, I can already tell because they're turning them into items instead of whatever the heck they did in the first game. Yeah, that's right. Beat 'em up. Wait. What do you mean grant allies effects at night is your day talent? Sorry, that might be not what I think it is. I don't know. That's weird. My brain assumed one is day, one is night. Maybe that's not the case. I don't know. Wow. Is that guy? Are you the last guy? Did I count correct? It's possible. The map is not particularly zoomed out. Did I miss one? Okay. Life in prison? Dang. That sucks. Alright, somewhere down here... Oh, yeah, way over here in the corner of the universe. This is the universe now. Oh, it still has that, reputation. You literally said the word and my brain just skipped right over it, forgetting it instantly. It's true. Alright, well now's the part where I have to pick one, huh? Do I have to pick one? Why do I have to pick one? Why? I mean, I'm gonna have all of them anyway, so it really doesn't matter. It matters a little. A tiny bit. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I'll be doing their story last, I guess, technically. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with that. I've got freaking 7 other stories to finish, too. Alright, well, you know what? Heck with it. We're going with the music theory. I guess that makes it you, huh? Have food! That's just it. Like, so many of these are gonna be kind of arbitrary, considering I don't know anything about these people, and the vague descriptions of them... It won't really help in the long run. Because I don't know where their stories are going. Not Moon. Oh no, it's Blood Moon. All the enemies are gonna respawn. Eh. Well, yeah, she's going to be the second O because Ulbrich is always the first.
Ochet, my apprentice.
Oh, this dog talks. Why did I say dog?
One day, you will be a hunter.
Weird dog.
A hunter?
A protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance.
Good.
And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
Who's that gonna be?
A companion.
Is this where I get to get Charmander? Finally. Charmander.
The Ludjackal, radiant in the sun's grace. Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons.
That sounds rude. Or the stupid owl.
The Malama owl, serene in the grace of the moon. Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too. Both are among the rarest creatures known.
Dang.
You must choose one, Ochet.
I didn't know owls were so rare. I want to pick the weird talking dog.
You must befriend it. Go ahead, try.
Which one should I choose?
Ah! Some of these buttons aren't going to be correct. New. Okay, well, running still makes my thing red. do you mean I can't change time? I was told that was a button I could do. That turns the thing off. None of my other buttons seem to do anything. Not every game seems to do that. Iconoclast didn't do it. It actually defaulted to being, like, showing correct buttons. Blah! Freaking... Even the tutorial wants me to pick not the owl. Okay. So it's elemental weak points versus weapon weak points. Fair enough. I mean, this being my literal first choice in the game, how, literally, what am I supposed, what value am I supposed to put into this decision? Only because it would be funny. Somehow. Friendship jerky. Dang. I don't know if I have friendship jerky. Where's my cursor? Oh. It was back up here? That's weird. Fair enough.
I like you.
The other creature just sits there. Charmander.
Mahina.
No, it's Charmander.
Getting along already, I see. You have found a fine companion. And you will be a fine hunter, Ochet.
I'll call you Hamilton.
Thank you, Master Juva.
Uh-oh. Is this what happens to all the Pokemon starters you don't pick?
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochet. It could be dangerous.
Oh no!
Ochet!
Maybe do something. Oh, okay, bye. I'm sure that won't come up ever again.
I'm sorry.
"10 years later." I do be running, though.
I can smell it.
Well, that's weird.
The scent of our quarry. It's close. Very close.
Oh, yeah, that... Okay.
There you are, Mr. King Iguana. You eat too much and you've gotten too big. It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone. Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you and then get back in time for breakfast.
That's weird.
Come on, Mahina.
That's also what he's doing.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
Alright, we're just jumping in. Sure. Yeah, I know how to play Octopath. It's fine. I mean, it's been a hot minute. Bow and axe. Alright, cool. Beast lore. Sorry, dying. Magic. Do I have any items? I have a grape and a plum X3. Oh, I can't boost. The heck is the
Better meet
point?
Kitty.
Meat Kitty! We're not calling it Meat Kitty. That's not a thing that we're doing. Okay, well, I don't know if you even have an elemental weak point, but you might.
Mahina!
Do a thing.
Time to finish this.
Oh, okay. It's shocking. Yeah. Still spend up to 3, got it.
My prey awaits.
Oh, sorry, it's that button. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. I mean, why not? Ow. How dare you? I bet you're also weak to axe. Huh, I'm getting deja vu from that one.
Right.
Man, it sure sucks to be you having the. Ow. Kitty's being mean to me.
No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him.
Whoa. Spoiler alert for future enemies. Got it, Pokemon. Oh, I have a... I can automatically capture it? Nice. Good.
Let's go.
So really, this is just a way to... Oh, alright. Just end a battle early, I guess.
Mine now.
You've disintegrated into my, you're my friend now pocket. Yeah, that's right.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, Beast lore was kind of awkward in first game.
Nicely done, Ochet.
Oh gosh dang it, you talk too. Why does every creature talk?
You've really been improving lately.
Charmander, did you fart?
So hungry.
Oh, that was a hunger growl. Never mind.
The weak are meat for the strong to eat. That's the rule here. Not yet, Ochet. Remember, everyone eats together.
Can that bird in the foreground also talk?
Nibble at the edge? Oh, if you must then. But just a little. Yeah! Now that's the Mahina I know.
Look at all the birds.
Ochet? Forget it. It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Mahina.
Yeah, I hate ominous birds also. Yeah, radar, got it. Side story starting point. Hidden item, wow. So I have to go to the green, got it. I kind of vaguely recall... Well, there's a chest up there, and a chest over there. So I wouldn't say there's nothing. There seems to be... Oh, this is just a path. Good! Finally. Alright, can I equip that, whatever that is? Where's my cursor? It's hiding from me. Accuracy? Sure, why not? Aw, yeah, saving the game. I did it. I try not to imagine purple chests, if I can help it.
The storied hunter returns to the village. Do I smell
Meganium, yes.
humans?
Anything but humans.
Come on, Mahina.
Listen up, beastlings. Our forest is almost hunted out.
Dang.
So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
This is pointless. They're animals. Can't hardly talk even.
Well, you didn't really give them a chance, but okay.
Maybe they'll understand this.
Hey, if Kohaze hears about this... It's the Warden. The Warden of the Isle.
Ah! It's the funny dog again.
Humans. We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial.
Immemorial is such a
You who
weird
came
word.
after seek to rob us of it. We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
Right. And now we want more. How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
Your greed betrays you, as always. You felled the forest so your settlements could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
Yeah, shut up.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole village.
What the...
I'm also here.
I knew it. Humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
Auto-saving. Try pressing X near a town person. Okay, I'll try. Maybe. Yeah, that's right. Time to provoke.
Go get him.
Will you, though?
Right.
Alright, hey.
Come on, then.
My new kitty!
Sorry.
Ow.
My prey awaits. Mahina!
Charmander, use Thunderbolt! That's not Thunderbolt at all, that's Wind? That's not what you used before. Well, okay, I guess it just picks an element they're weak to, so never mind. That's fine. That's pretty cool, I guess. perish.
I'm hungry.
I told Charmander to use Thunderbolt and it used Whirlwind. I'm not sure why it did damage.
You'll regret this, beastlings.
Alright. It was self-defense, but sure.
Hi, Master Juba. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
So quick to resort to violence.
Yep, that's me. I did that. Violence is very funny.
Pochette?
Our hero. Family's pride.
Hunting was good today, too. Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
Hold on while I prepare it, okay?
But it's my friend. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Well, I mean, I didn't actually, or did I? Am I supposed to talk to the other guy? Oh, we're not right, okay. Okay, so it becomes jerky. Good. I cannot prepare Charmander. Alright, well. Bye. Yeah, there you go.
Here you go.
No more kitty.
Good smell.
Looking tasty. Looking good.
You already said that.
Ochette, meet me on the western hill.
Okay.
We can talk while we eat.
It's true. Open. I cannot provoke someone in a house. That's just how it works. Welcome to here. Where I can sleep if I want. Possibly. Can't go into that house. Trade? Oh, okay. Jerky is a form of currency, I guess. I mean, I can get a bow if I wanted. Oh, okay, I know what these are. Finally. Well, it seems like almost any NPC. Alright, well... I'm trying to remember how this system works. The added stat is just always applied. But it only uses the physical attack or whatever when I actually use it. I'm trying to remember how that goes. I mean, because this is technically a different game, so all things considered, that could just be different. So, like, basically, if I had this, whether I use it or not, I just get +5 speed. That is what I'm getting at. Unless it's a case of, like, I need to use it and then I have it until I use something else. Yeah, I kind of remember the magic stat does different. Sorry, I'm trying to decide, like, because I only have so much jerky. Obviously, I'm gonna get more, so, like, you know. That's one of the things I was wondering about this game, is if it just kind of used the same basic mechanics and then just adds to it more than anything. Probably should just get, like, maybe defensive stuff. I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, these are near identical, really, but, you know, better. Speed doubles as crit defense? Cool. Thank goodness for that. Anyway, I don't have enough for anything else unless I want to buy basic items. I don't know if I can sell what I had for meat. Possibly.
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it. And today's quarry was a king iguana, I gather.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I already forgot.
You are a true hunter, Ochet. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
I do my best. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking. I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing. Don't praise her too much, Juba. It only makes her eat more.
10 years since the two of you met, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I lost track.
I still remember the one I didn't choose that day.
Who did I start with? This one. I just started, basically.
I looked all over, but never did find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway, I gave Mahina enough love for both of them.
Good to hear.
Thank goodness.
I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now. But
I'm lit.
I will die one day, just like the creature that gave us this meat. When that day comes, Ochet, the island will become your burden to bear.
Why do I get the feeling this is foreshadowing?
I don't know, Master Juba. That sounds kind of heavy. A hunter has to travel light.
Ha!
I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
I see.
5 shadowing.
Have you noticed the change in the forest?
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Scared forest.
Warden! Warden!
Well now, what business has the chief of the human village here?
No, you know.
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
Whoa.
I did not think you had such humility in you. It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things. A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the warden beasts.
Dang.
Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again. But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before. Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl?
I don't know. That sounds like a job for I'm gonna be the one forced to do it.
If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
Do you take me for a fool?
Maybe.
Those ruins are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either. You ask us to risk our lives for a human. That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it and return to your home.
I'll go.
I've decided.
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
I'll go. It was perfectly good English. Wait, was that bad English? Did I do something wrong?
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are.
Yeah, and?
And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most.
Yeah, that's just it. It's just the tutorial dungeon. Chill out.
Very well. Go.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is Ochet.
Yeah.
Oh, and leave that meat here.
If you cared half as much about your own life as you do about meat.
Come on, Mahina.
Listen, meat is important. Whoa! Saving! I've never done that before. That's a lie, I've done that before. Got him. Alright, so... I don't know, somewhere down this way. That's all I got. There's another save over here. What? I can't pick up the axe? What, is my hunger just the new sign monster? I suppose that's slightly better. Danger level 1. The sign monster is dead, thank goodness. Heck with that guy in particular.
The hunt is on.
Oh no! The guy that was spoiled! I definitely surprised my foe. Here I am. Not weak to bow. What the heck was the point? Get broken, idiot. Absolute fool. That's right. I've commit kill. Okay, well, I'm allowed to go this way now. Moving on water? Okay. Just summon boat. You ever just summon a boat? That's what I do. I'm so inspired right now. Is this not a path? I guess that's not a path. Ah. You just not weak to any element then? Because this should have... Okay, no. Maybe it's because it just killed? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could break things before. Or like the gosh, what do you even call them? Like the vulnerability weaknesses? I don't remember. Shield, well, not the shield points, it's just like the weakness specifically. I don't know. I don't know why I can't just use the word weakness. I was wondering if the weakness order was the same, because that is half the reason I opened my notes, because I just... I have that listed. It kind of doesn't matter right now, because I have so few options, but, you know. I thought I had wings for a second. That's weird. Sorry, trying to save, but I wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough to the doorway. I can see that this game is still follow the torches.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh no, it's a creature.
Right.
Plural. Ew. Ew.
My prey awaits.
How dare. Okay. Alright, I wasn't able to pick, so that's of note.
Let's go.
At least it didn't look like I was able to pick.
Just finish this. Right.
I mean, I can probably do. Island Skewer?
Mine now.
Oh no! I've been leg hold trapped, I think.
Here we go. No. My prey awaits.
Yeah, that's right.
Mine now.
Salad!
Now let's grab some food.
I once again thought I had wings. A composite bow? I keep wanting to press, like, the plus button, which is not even the plus button at all, actually. Stuck on walls. Oh no.
Right.
Left! Oh, you restore health. I mean, that's good to know, I guess. Unfortunately, you also do axe, which it doesn't particularly help me, but, you know, it's fine.
Mahina!
Ow!
Let's go.
I just kind of wish I had a way to attack multiple enemies at present. I mean, it's possible that this does. I don't know for sure.
Go on then. Time to finish this.
It does not.
Over here. My
Dumb, stupid idiot, you missed! Absolute buffoon! Unfortunately, my dang thing. Hold on, sorry, I gotta freaking release my mouse from its shackles. Yeah, their last weakness is literally only lightning. If the order is in fact the same, so, you know. That's pretty cool. Get birded, idiot! Wow, rude.
Here we go.
Actually, I'm getting a speed drop. That's what's going on there. Jerky.
Mine now. Let's go.
Yeah, you're very cool.
Wahoo!
You dumb, stupid idiot. I'm not 100% sure when my affiliate anniversary is specifically. Tyrion, listen, you. Not here. Because I thought my anniversary was a little bit later, but maybe, I don't know. Twitch probably knows better than I do. Because I sure as heck don't remember. Sharp nut! Alright!
Hunt or be hunted. My prey awaits. Mahina!
Get zapped, idiot. Dumb, stupid fool. Ow.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm just gonna do it again.
Mahina! Time to finish this.
Okay, so it doesn't. It seems to pick one at random, I guess.
Let's go.
I guess.
Mahina! Alright.
Man, you really love that thunderclap. It's pretty good. 7. All right.
Mahina!
Okay, so yeah, it is just kind of seeming to pick one at random. That's fine.
Right. Yeah. And go. Now
Get outta
let's
here.
grab some food.
There is no food. That's just it. It seems like it picks one of their weaknesses at random. Hello, child. How did you get lost? Literally all you have to do is follow the torches.
There you are. No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you. A beastling? What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry about the details. But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings.
Yeah, well, everyone's stupid.
I do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though. Still... Well, this is a problem.
Look, just beat her up and drag her kicking and screaming. I'm sure that'll work. I will befriend you using jerky.
Here, have some jerky.
Friendship is easy.
Oh, thank you. I was so hungry. This is yummy.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
Right? A hunk of jerky makes everything better. If we can agree on that much, we're practically friends already. You think?
Uh-oh.
What can that be? It doesn't feel friendly. What is it?
It's not jerky.
We'd better go. It's almost dark. Follow me, okay?
What if I want to go that way? Toward the back? Across that cool bridge? Okay, I guess we're not. There's gonna be like a chest back there with like $20 in it.
What is it? I'm scared. The night is here.
Yes. That is how time
Wild birds
works.
are calling. Something's got them agitated. Flee this place. Get far away. Calamity is coming.
Ganon?
You can tell what the birds are saying? Isle birds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. The forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean? What exactly is coming?
I don't know.
This doesn't feel good. Let's hurry back, Ochette.
I forgot you talked, Charmander.
Good idea.
You haven't talked in a while. Oh no.
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything like that before.
I don't know. Gross.
Is that what the Isle birds were anxious about? This monster? Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to move.
True.
Let's go!
Untamable? I don't think so.
We just finished this.
Weak to bow? Huh, what a pleb.
Right. Mahina!
Okay, well... You're weak to... staff? I guess?
Wahoo! I'm hungry.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. What's up? What the?
Ochette!
Hey, hi, what up?
What happened here?
Village. Our village.
The monster came. Smashing village.
Is the shop okay? And the inn?
Oh, where's Master Juba?
Fighting monster. Still fighting.
Oh, Chet! What's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay.
Yeah, what about the nearest tavern? Is the nearest tavern okay? Yeah, you should be. Sorry, I can't fight you. I can oh, well that's a feed action. Why would I need to feed? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're that ability. I don't have any quality jerky. Dang. I don't know what vigilance is. Why did I say vigilance? Why did I say vigilance? Oh, hold on, I can fight creatures here. Obviously. Help.
Here we go. Time to finish this.
Ow. I'm gonna need you to stop that. I see, first of all, let me just say, I see they still didn't fix the thing where I want to boost now. At this point in selection. But it doesn't let me. Because I recall that tripped me up a lot in first Octo game.
Here we go.
I'm gonna need you to stop summoning a police siren at me. It's pretty rude.
Right. Now let's grab some food.
Sorry, I just wanted to see what you had. Resting. Summonable 8 times, I guess. And sure, why not? That just sounds like healing, possibly, which might be nice. Are you the random I sell items guy? Sup? This is technically slightly better than the one I just bought. I mean, I guess I could buy a buckler. Can I equip that even? I don't actually remember how, stuff work. I guess I'm allowed to. Sorry, I just wanted to... Okay, did I have a shield at some point? I did, okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember equipment slots. Uh-oh. Honestly, the village looks pretty good, except for some fires here and there.
And what is that?
I should probably go down there and,
That monster.
I don't know, do something.
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place. So, the change in the island was your doing. I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from?
I don't know.
Could it be a harbinger of the coming night?
No, that's Mr. Watch. Get it right. Oh man, I should have gotten here like 2 seconds sooner.
The years have dulled my edge, I see. Oh, Chet, flee. It's too strong.
Oh no!
Chet.
Listen, I gotta hear the boss music.
What kind of hunter runs away from our quarry? And whatever this is, it hurt the villagers.
Oh, this is the prelude, ain't it?
Come on, you wanna fight? Here I am.
Yeah.
Come on then. Here we go.
It's time to fight the thing! What? You're not weak to bow. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Being not weak to bow, I mean. Ow.
Let's go.
Unique voice line boost to maximum? Huh.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Ow.
Right.
First of all, I was gonna say, it's probably untamable. So like the wahoo. And the yeah. Okay, fight me. I guess that's new. I don't remember. Those are standard? Okay, well, I don't know what it is then.
Let's go.
Oh.
Here we go.
I mean, is that like, specific to whoever's, story it is, I assume? Obviously, I only have the one right now, so, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what resting means.
The hunt awaits. Thanks.
Oh, they gave me SP. That's fine.
Right.
You have an axe, though, so that's pretty good. I appreciate the axe. Is there any chance you're weak to lightning? You could be. Chances are you are, just because this is like chapter 1.
Time to finish this.
That's what I thought.
My prey awaits.
Alright.
Wahoo!
Wahoo.
Come on then.
Wahoo!
I'm back.
Oh, okay, bye. Okay, that's rude.
Let's go.
Truly. I bet these guys are gonna be weak to bow.
Yeah. Now. Here we go.
I bet. Maybe weak to axe too. No, because axe is... Axe would be to the left. Ow. I'm gonna have to ask y'all to stop.
Here we go.
Get out of here.
Now.
And stay out. Oh, I know this move. Oh, fart. Okay. This would be a perfect time to break, except I can't do that. I used my boost last turn. Guess I'm just gonna have to deal with whatever it is. Ouchie pain. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
That thing's tougher than I thought.
We don't know where it came from. It just appeared.
What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too.
Oh. Now is a good time to introduce a new mechanic, I guess. Why not?
Let's go.
Well, good thing it is almost full. I should probably do a heal, though, is the thing. Because that kinda hurt a little bit. How much do you do? Barely anything. Good to know.
Here we go.
Dang dancing Ivan. I mean, if I summon you, you'll heal me more. And also contribute to break.
Ready away. Go on then.
Hey, cool, thanks. Wow. That sounds pretty good. Alright, which button is Y?
Starving!
Hungy. That's very vague.
Hey, fight me!
Oh, I see. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I feel like I only need this.
That's my quarry. All right.
Commit kill!
I'm hungry.
Trust
Whatever that means.
cannot be allowed to exist.
Look, I know you're dying, but can you talk, like, slightly faster? Oh, okay, bye.
Ochet, that creature was only the beginning.
Well, yeah, I'm at the start of the game. Dumb, stupid dog.
A greater calamity approaches our island, even as we speak. The night of the Scarlet Moon.
Oh, no!
The Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns scarlet. This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Master Juva!
Follow me, Ochet. I must show you something.
Please do.
Kohaze.
Hi, I saved your little girl or whatever.
Well done, Warden. I should have known you could best that creature. And you, the Warden's chosen hunter.
Yeah, hi, that's me.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
No, to offer thanks. You saved our village and brought home our lost child. I am in your debt, O Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled. For now.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Come.
Master Juva, do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
No.
It is their greed talking, Nochet. There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Maybe.
Come, Nochet.
Right.
Yeah, is territory edible? Can I eat it? Because then I might start caring about territory, that's for sure. Well, I've never been here before.
What is this?
Three creatures of legend. Wow.
The Night of the Scarlet Moon?
Please do not eat Dompe's candy.
It is an old, old legend.
It's not a good
It
idea.
appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you.
Dang it, why did I have to be an RPG protagonist today? Oh hey, we're back here. Nice.
You must go, Ochet. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering the three creatures of legend.
Yeah.
What? But Master Juva, if I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
I don't know, somewhere. There's a supermarket like a few miles that way. Everybody just tries to ignore it, but I mean, it's just been there the whole time. Like, I don't know why we're ignoring it.
We will manage somehow. Ochet, you are special. The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart. One day, this child will save the island from destruction. I trusted that voice and raised you to be a hunter.
All right, Master Juva.
Hey, you can't just play this song, come on.
I'll do it.
Get some new
Find those
music.
creatures of legend and bring them back.
Spoken like a true apprentice of mine. I leave the island in your hands, Ochet. I grow weary.
Master Juva?
Well, yeah, it's a different instrumentation.
Master Juva!
I recognized it immediately. Listen, the dog is tired, alright? Come on.
Don't do that to me.
What, did you think he was dying? Like, come on.
Sleep well, Master Juva.
A lion? That's a weird name for a dog.
I guess my only clue is that freeze. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace. I'm starting to look forward to this.
Commit to the bit. That is the law, yes.
I wonder what else we can hunt on our travels. I'm getting excited myself.
Hey, it's the song.
Oh, Chet, take care.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound. Thank you.
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Wow!
Jerky taking.
It's jerky
Thank you,
time.
everybody. I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend.
Wow!
See you soon.
I gotta go get the 3 legendaries. Why is it always every 400 years? Like, why is it every time there's, like, some weird prophecy, it's always, like, an even, like, multiple of 100 or something? Like, freaking... Why can't there be, like, death and destruction happening, like, every 73 years? Like, every 73 and a half. Like, surely they're just rounding to 400. I guess. But, like... Every 888 years. Whoa! Stop swearing in my video games, please. It's not very nice. Yeah, I'm an Octopath traveler. Dang. You hate to see it. Finally! Help people of the realm. Dang. Look, I don't know. It's nighttime now because I said so. I can't interact with you in either, so... There's a cool tree over here. Ah!
Hunt or be hunted.
That's right, I surprised you! Definitely!
Let's go. Here we
Yeah, I keep seeing that cool meter fill up there. Do I know what you actually do? I forget who I have. I already have one of you, never mind. I mean, I can capture them for meat is the reality.
Mine now. Let's go. No.
Oh, nice. War axe. More like more axe. I keep thinking my cursor is like already there, and it's not. Okay, well, this is just factually better. Equipment's easy when I only have one dude. Empowering Lychee. It's true, it's not the axe. Whoa, you're a stronger. Watch out for the stronger. Ow.
My prey awaits. Mahina! Time to finish this.
Yeah, I gave that guy jerky and he heals me sometimes.
Wahoo! Mahina!
That's right.
Now let's grab some food.
Oh right, soul stones. I kind of forgot about that.
Hunt or be hunted. Right.
Alright, so what actually do you do? You do a bow attack. The other one did a bow attack also. Oh, that hits everybody. Finally, I have a way to hit everybody. Finally. How many dudes can I keep in this menu? Because it already feels like it's more than it was previous.
Mahina! Sorry.
Okay, well the last one is ice.
Here we go.
Not that that means much right now.
Yeah, now. Let's go.
I mean, I could use latent power, or I could just kill. Well, it's not so much smart as it is I have a list that I used in the first game. List isn't quite the correct word, but you know what I mean. I have a cheat sheet, I guess is more what I'm getting at.
Ready to be prey?
Yeah, you ready to be prey? Dumb, stupid idiot.
Here we go.
Well, no, I don't have that list. Gosh, what do you take me for? Okay. I mean, it was pretty good, I guess. Yeah, dumb idiot, you missed. Stupid. My only real thing is that feels like a, whatever. Oh, okay, I did hit a limit. Fair enough. And Shambling Weed was very disappointing. Sorry, you're salad now.
My prey awaits.
You hate to see it.
Now. I'm hungry.
Wow. Welcome to here. Oh no. Ah! It's a slug! Snail? A slug snail. I was right the first time, it's a slug.
Over here.
Well, you could still be weak to axe.
My prey awaits. Huh, just finished.
You are, in fact, also weak to axe.
Here we go.
That is very convenient for me specifically.
Mahina.
Sometimes you just do non-elemental magic, I think. It's like, that's fine, but what if I want to hit a weakness? Is there a boat around here somewhere? No, I can just walk across that. Get some slumber sage. Ah,
Ready to be prey?
not particularly. I'm gonna keep trying this until I get that last element. Dumb, stupid idiot, you missed.
Prey awaits. Mahina.
Charmander, stop using fire.
Let's go. Wahoo! Mahina.
You really just don't want to use ice, do you?
I'm hungry.
Oh, there is a dock there. Thank goodness for dock.
The hunt is on. Right. Mahina.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Like, I don't need it. I know what it is, but I still want it to be visible.
Let's go.
So I don't have to think about it.
Ha! Let me just finish this.
I'll finish this alright, it's just next turn. Boat time. Oh, it's cool that you get a boat too, I guess. It's kind of look like the little passage.
Ready to be prey?
Oops. Can we not fight in the boat? That seems like a terrible idea.
Mahina. Got it.
Okay, you're also weak to staff, I guess. Because fire is the leftmost. Boat battle.
Now. Here we go.
I don't have a slug.
Mine now.
I don't need a bunch of these.
I'm hungry.
Do the tamed creatures, like, run out? They had a limited amount of uses in Octo 1. They don't run out? Cool, they are worth using then. Oops, sorry.
Hunted.
I tried to approach the dock.
Right.
Jellyfish. Ow. Ow. Again.
Prey awaits. Yeah.
What? You're not weak to axe.
Here we go.
That's stupid.
Wahoo! Ha! Ha-ha! Ow!
Oh, there's a dock here. With a cave? Oh, I don't want to be in here. I have immediately regretted my decision. It's dark now. Okay, well that's there, I guess.
Ready to be prey?
Good to know.
Let's go.
It's not fine. That is danger level, whatever the heck. Game speed 1. Oh, I can double speed? Interesting. I only know... How long has that been in the bottom left corner? Because I literally only just noticed it.
Right.
Like, that's cool.
Yeah. Now.
Did I see what the snail actually does? I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, it expels sputum. Obviously. I think that was the move that slows. I wonder if it does damage, even. It might do. The snail goes meow. Well, it shouldn't.
Come on, then. All right.
Yeah, that's right. Get lemurred.
I'm hungry.
Dumb, stupid idiot. I feel like I'm not using my skills at all. But also, I still only have, like, the 2.
The hunt is on. Here we go. Ha!
It is a skill issue.
Right.
Like, factually, that is what it is.
Time to finish this. My prey.
Well, it's just they're giving me so many options that, you know...
Wahoo!
Oh, this hits an extra time, I realize. That's pretty good.
Ha!
It just occurred to me, I can spread my shots out. So I've had that ability the whole time. Oh shoot, that's why I'm not learning skills. I haven't been looking at skill points. I forgot that was a thing. Whoopsie doodle. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I forgot what game this is. Leg hold trap. It's still here. Was it always for 2 turns? I thought it was just next turn. But I don't know. What button is right stick? I don't have a right, because I'm using my Switch SNES controller. I don't have a right stick. So I don't think I can scroll that. Okay, well, cleaving blow I should probably get. Oh, right, I need 100 for the next one. Sorry, yeah. That just sounds overall nice. Right, support skills. This is the part where I'm remembering how this game works. I mean, I have nothing else. I may as well put that on. What do you mean, secondary job? Spoilers.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh no! Slug.
Here we go. Huh? There. Now. Right. Yeah. And now.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I already have a better one anyway, so give me the jerky.
I'm hungry.
I feel like the 25% chance is not gonna happen too terribly often once I get like a full party going. Her being in the party at all times, though, for the foreseeable future, might help with that a little, but, you know, it's fine. I don't know what you are. Could be anything. Evil jellyfish! Oh no! Ew.
Let's go. Huh.
Wow.
Here we go.
I can't believe you aren't weak to axe.
Mahina. Time to finish this.
I simply am aghast. From Minecraft.
Mahina.
I got a dual flower. Oh, danger level 18. I don't know if I want to go there. That's more closer to my wheelhouse, but still kind of far away.
Be hunted. Right. Mahina.
I know you have another elemental weakness.
Over here.
Dumb idiot, you missed.
Let's go. Mahina.
Flash. That's right, I lowered your accuracy.
Here we go.
Can't I boost this?
Yahoo!
Sure can.
Mine now.
I don't need two of you.
I'm hungry.
I now have an evil jellyfish.
The hunt is on.
Oh no!
My prey awaits.
I can't help but notice the music is wildly different. Hmm. The heck are you? You can't just make up a creature. I mean, I would love to kill. That'd be great. Killing. Nice. Ow.
Right.
Are you weak to axe by chance? No, well... Stop throwing bags at me! Okay, bye. I had a feeling you'd just run away.
Prey awaits.
It's fine. It's not really, but... I mean, I don't really need you. Alright, well, we have rare encounters again. Sick and nasty! Together at last. Octopath is a great name, by the way.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go. Huh? There. Time to finish this. Right.
Evil Eye. Alright.
Go on then. I'm hungry.
I mean, if it were the Amazy Daisy of Octopath, if it attacked me once, I'd be dead. Alright, well, there's... Cool dock. Sorry, I'm getting assaulted on the dock.
Here we go.
It's a terrible thing, that...
Huh?
Well, that's the thing. It's early game, so I'm like weakness hunting at best, and well, it just didn't happen. Oh, cleaving blow is grant yourself positive status effect based on the foe's type.
And yeah, all right.
Okay.
Now let's grab some food.
Yo, what up? Dang. You don't. Obviously. You have meditate. That's fun. I can fight you for no reason. Travel on! Oh, I guess let's just back out. Well, I have a choice to make, turns out. Dang. I don't remember where anyone lives, I'm not gonna lie, so... The choice here is basically random. That one. Why does it cost money? It costs money for both, but I've decided this one. Here I go! Wow. Oh, someone's dead. I agree. Okay, well... Ignition? There's a cat! It's very small.
Nutrient deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it.
Dang.
I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Oh no!
Apothecary. Everything's going dim.
You hate to see it.
Heal me.
Easy now. It'll be all right. Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs most right now.
I have jerky.
If only I had some fruit.
I have jerky. Fine, I'll give you some of my grapes.
Ah, grapes.
Yes.
Thank you. This is just what I was looking for.
Of course it was.
Here, eat this.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Just what I needed.
You're welcome, Mario. Glad I could
Remember
help.
to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help keep you healthy. Take care. I appreciate the help.
I did my best.
My name is Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary.
Are you?
Are you a traveler as well?
Yes. I am the Octopath traveler.
Lost my memories, and am searching for clues to who I once was. If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travels?
Duopath traveler.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. I don't know why I wouldn't.
You have the power to save lives, more than any other. That's why you have to live.
Who is this voice actor? Because it just sounds like Minoru.
If anyone can create a cure, it's you.
It's like the exact same voice.
It's up to you now.
Go. Drift out to sea forever. On your birthday. Like Pikachu.
Look, over there. There's someone on that skiff.
It is Minoru? I knew it.
I hear waves.
Well, good for you.
Where am I? Am I on a ship?
Yeah, probably.
Finally come to, have you? Feeling better yet? You've got the luck of the tides, you know.
Why can't I stand?
I don't know.
My throat. Too dry.
Easy now, lass. You've had a rough time of it. Drink up.
Wow.
Thank you for saving me.
Couldn't well leave you to the fishes. How'd you end up on that little skiff, anyhow?
I don't know. Minoru put me there.
Skiff? I don't know. I can't remember.
Come on now. This isn't the time for jokes.
That wasn't a joke.
I'm sorry, but I really can't remember anything.
This is an amnesia subplot.
Who I am, where I came from. It's all a blank.
I know one thing about you, lass. Your name. It's Casti.
Well, that was easy.
Casti. How did you know that?
It's written on your shield.
What's that uniform of yours, anyway? Ah, right. Amnesia. Strange to think a person could forget their own name.
I have to remember. First things first, I need information. Somewhere to start. It will be difficult to learn who I am.
Just ask the seagulls. I'm sure they know. They know everything.
Nevertheless,
Great.
the crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances of my rescue. I should inquire about that, and the ship while I'm at it.
Ah! Inquiries! Okay.
That was very helpful.
Was it? It didn't seem all that helpful. Oh, I can't inquire anything from you. Man, look at all these unimportant characters.
Thank you.
Okay. Dang. And why can't I just learn about the other random NPCs? What the heck? I can learn about Sailor, age 32.
Thank you.
Dang, rude.
Thank you.
I think.
I think that's about all I need for now.
Well, yeah, just inquire myself in the mirror, yeah. Easy.
Based on the predominant currents in this region of the ocean, it's likely my skiff set sail from somewhere on the continent to the east. From my exhaustion and the severity of my dehydration, it's fair to estimate that I was adrift for several days.
Dang.
Hold on. How do I know all of this?
That's a good question.
Not much point in wondering. I should instead thank my lucky stars that I was rescued. Now, to go over what else I learned. This passenger ship embarked from the Brightlands several days ago. Its destination is a large port town called Cannelbrine. Perhaps there's someone there who can shed a light on who I am.
Perhaps.
Ah, yes. These kind sailors brought my possessions to the passenger's cabin.
I had possessions. That's good to
Maybe
know.
they can offer some material clues as to my identity.
I doubt
I
it.
should sort through them before we make landfall.
Imagine an amnesia subplot where, like, you near instantly figure out who you are. Just, like, right away. Like, there's no long-winded anything. You just immediately figure it out.
This satchel. I recognize it. It's mine. It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs. A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt.
Yeah.
Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary.
That's cool.
Hmm? What's this? A white flower. Why would I have something like this?
I don't know.
Yet
I like flowers.
Land ho! All hands on deck!
Hello, extremely glowy birds. Y'all are too close to the camera.
You sure you'll be all right, lass? Hard to get by without memories.
Possibly.
I've remembered a little. Enough. I was an apothecary. I appreciate your concern, but no need to fret about me. I'll remember the rest in time.
Good.
That's so. Know the seas, and you'll know thyself. An old sea dog taught me that proverb. May the wind and the waves always find you well, Casti.
I forgore.
Thank you, Captain, for everything.
That cat is still here. Or rather, will still be here. Wow. Oh, there's a skip button.
What a bustling little town.
I thought I was going to have control for a second.
Hey, get a load of her.
Wow, rude.
Huh?
She's one of them, isn't she?
Yeah, no mistaking it.
Well, I'm about to learn about my past. Never mind. Goodbye.
I appear to be causing quite a stir. Oh well. First things first. I need to find clues as to who I may be.
I hate to be that guy, but that sure was a clue.
I should speak to the people of this town. I might glean some knowledge about my past.
Maybe. Trying to remember, was there a reason to inquire most random dudes? Oh, right, hidden item possibilities. Got it.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, right. I cannot speak to most of you. And also, 5 Luigis are here. 5 of them. Wow.
Thank you.
Is it Lord Grandpa?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just 5. Dark Lion, you made that up. Wow, who locks buildings in this day and age? Lord Grandfather's in the gotcha. I'm mad. I did it. I found the nearest tavern. Just as the prophecy foretold. There's literally just no one here, though. And I cannot exit. Alright, well, and the guy won't talk to me. Everything is bad, turns out. Wow.
That was very helpful.
That was very helpful. A hidden item.
That was very...
Oh, where could it be? It could be anywhere. Boy.
That was very...
Beep.
That was very helpful.
Oh, sorry. Invisible sign monster, got it. Listen, I can just tell it's there. I can sense its presence. Birds, get out of the way. I need this plum right now. It might have said that. I was not paying attention.
It seems I've been given the cold shoulder. In that case, I'll just have to try my luck with someone else.
Like that guy. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, are you alright?
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? Is something wrong with him?
I do not know. I just got here.
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
He's on fire?
Looks like sun fever. He's covered in rashes.
Not sun fever.
Rash. Vomiting. It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison. I should have the herbs to treat this. Hold on for just a moment.
It's a good thing I showed up. Oh, thank goodness it's nighttime. Oh, sorry, I can't inquire you. I guess because it's nighttime. I might do. I have the thing.
Step 1, lower the fever. Luckily, we caught this sickness in its early stages.
That's convenient.
Dash of lycanth seed mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick. Good. I still remember my craft at least.
That's convenient.
There, there. Drink up. Slowly now. That's a good boy. The fever's receding. He's sleeping peacefully now.
Your work was flawless from diagnosis to treatment. The very model of an apothecary.
I did it! I'm the best!
Thank you, Miss...
Malaya. I'm a traveling apothecary.
Convenient.
Thank you, Malaya. My name's Casti.
Apparently.
Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say. I've come down with a bad case of amnesia.
Man, you hate to see it.
What? Then how did you diagnose and treat that boy?
Plot convenience.
It seems my hands still remember their craft. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, she does not have an axe.
Who are you?
I am me.
Wait. That blue uniform. It can't be.
And yet it is, apparently.
Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
It's a little late for that, unfortunately.
What?
Senna, did she hurt you?
He was sleeping. You're being rude.
How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Well, your door was unlocked, actually. So that's more on you than anything.
She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Out! You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform. That sigil. There's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
Dang.
Pestilence monger? I don't understand.
And I don't care. Out! Out!
Let's go, Casti.
Feels like the solution to this problem is to, change outfits.
Who are these heirs apothecaries?
I've heard the name before.
Well, at least you're nice to me.
What sort of people are they? Why was that man so hostile to me? What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history.
I thought that was our business, or at least my business.
I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning.
Dang.
If I can't identify the root of this sickness, it could engulf the whole town.
Well, that'd be bummer. That would in fact be bummer.
There's no time to waste.
You're going to help them, even after how you've been treated? Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Possibly.
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Okay, you go over there where nothing of note exists, and I'll go over here where the plot happens.
Malaya, thank you.
We did not split up at all.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
I do not know.
We won't let you fool us.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the eastern continent.
Okay, well, can you indulge me, maybe?
They travel around charging only a pittance for services. But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped.
Okay, well, that's rude.
I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
That's pretty rude. Why am I dressed like this?
What dark purpose drives them, and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
You may be right. The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of my past.
I'm sure they'll believe the amnesia subplot, definitely.
A likely story. We're on to you.
See? They believe me instantly.
Get off with you.
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town. I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick. Please, if you know anything, tell me.
Uh-oh.
Marlo, what's wrong?
Stop! Get away from him!
What's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
Well, no, you...
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
I'll go near.
The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and quickly. I'll carry him. All of you stay here.
You're suddenly very trusting.
There. He should make it now.
Did I use another thing?
She healed Marlo.
Just who are you, really?
That's a very good question.
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever. What in the world's going on?
Look, I have no idea.
Damn. And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Well, where are they? What is going on in this town?
Let me treat them.
Okay, you do that, I guess. help. Do I need to hear you?
Here, medicine. Good night.
Have a sleep, idiot. All right.
Here. Thank you.
Good.
Good
Become better. Have a sleep. I did it. I'm putting people to sleep. Did I need to cure that guy, or did I just kind of drug him for no reason? Okay. Alright, well, so I have the power to drug people, got it. That is my superpower. Lord Grandpa, no!
Here, medicine.
My fever's broken, thanks to you. You have my gratitude.
Thank goodness. Have a sleep. Still locked? No. I wonder if anyone's in the nearest tavern. Nope, seemingly not. It's a good thing I had just enough.
Thanks for saving me, miss.
There. I've done what I can for now.
You did it.
The sickness is spreading fast. We need to find its source, or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Dang. So what do you think of me now, huh?
Are they better?
I hope so.
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have said what I did.
Senna gave me a tongue lashing about it too. He said you saved his life.
Yeah, that's right.
I know I've got no right to ask this after how I treated you, but please, save our town, save my friends.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
Huh. Well, I don't know if this will help, but earlier today...
Oh, hold on.
The water tasted.
Hold on. It's supposed to be daytime so I can inquire about things. It's not daytime. We're gonna have to wait.
Hey, Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
The water? Of course. Maybe those who contracted this illness all drank the water without boiling it first.
Yeah.
If that's true, then that must be the source.
A fine deduction, Casti. I agree.
We draw our water from a spring that flows out of a cavern south of town.
Of course there's a dungeon.
Then my course is clear. I must hurry to this cavern and cleanse the spring before the sickness spreads further.
Yeah, every single person that drinks dihydrogen monoxide dies eventually.
We're coming too.
Oh, alright, cool, party.
This is our town. It's our job to protect it.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must insist that you stay. Cleansing noxious substances is dangerous work. Stay here and see to your sick.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself, apothecary.
I mean, I haven't had to do any combat yet, so naturally, I'm assuming that I'm good at it.
Malaya, could you remain here to treat these people?
You have a habit of putting others above yourself, don't you?
Yep.
Fine. Just come back in one piece, Casti.
I'll think about it.
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya. I'm setting out for the cave to the south. I'll be back soon.
Okay. I also noticed, was I able to go this way before? I don't think I was. I can sleep. Yeah, I kind of figured I was just going to be by myself. What is with the dang weapon shop on the water? What the heck is that? This is, how do you get any business? This is stupid. The heck? Okay, so you use axe and staff, right? Well, I mean, staff is lit up. Oh, that's because that's what I have money for. You don't actually use it. You just use axe. Never mind. Everything I just said was wrong. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff here, and I don't have money, so... Hi, sorry, I want to go to the lighthouse for some reason. Can I drug you to go inside? That'd be funny. That would, in fact, be pretty funny. You just made that up. Dark Lions don't exist. I don't know what the heck you are. Here I go. Yeah, just axe. Okay, so it's still both of these. Heal or revive. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, boosting costs more. Also. So weeds are free, I guess. Also, by the way, thank you for just telling me what things do right off the bat. 'Cause that was annoying. Wind, light, dark. Alright, well.
Well now.
Well now.
Here I go.
I can't believe Concoct is broken.
No mercy, only pain. I know no cure for evil.
Well, I know one cure. It's called kill. I mean, that's balanced by needing to have the items to do it. So I can see that. I mean, I see that chest there.
Precious to risk. What to do? What to do?
Alright, yeah, that costs more. I will use weeds. Am I picking two things? I'm not clear what's going on here.
Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine.
You fool.
My turn.
Pick 2 to 5 things. Alright, cool.
Well now.
Oh, it's boost to add extra ingredients. I see, okay. Right, actually, I think it worked like this before.
Forgive me.
I don't know if this is a good spot to find some ingredients or not. Where's Daffy? So there's a chest down there, and I kind of want it, and I didn't really see a path to it. I now see a path to it. An empowered ring? Whoa. Max HP 200. Help. I can't. I simply can't.
My turn. What to do? What to do?
Is this enough for a kill? It sure is.
My journey will not end here.
Bah. Okay, that is a ladder I can in fact climb. No! Are you my next patient? Not weak to axe. Ugh. That is a mild issue. Actually.
This will teach you.
Neither of those, huh?
Here I go.
Are you weak to dark? Because that's the only thing I have left, I'm pretty sure.
Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine.
Wow. Alright, well I guess I just can't play the weakness card on you at all. Unless you're weak to ice. I forgot I had ice.
This'll cool you down. You have to be done.
Okay. There we go. I found it.
Forgive me.
I should have tried that first instead of using stuff, but I mean, it's good to know using stuff is pointless on those. Guard helm. I like that. Yeah.
Life is too precious to risk. Well now.
Well now. Hide and shell.
What to do?
Dang. Very rude, actually. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I would hope I'd be able to, you know, hit a weakness somehow. Alright, you're not weak to ice. Thought I'd try.
Here I go. Well now. No mercy, only pain.
No mercy, only pain. Sadly, it wasn't enough pain. Ow.
Here I go.
You're still only yellow, goodness. You are a defensive little creature. Ow.
My turn. What to do? These hands.
I need an axe question move. That's what I need.
This'll cool you down. My journey will not end here.
She has hands, and she's gonna use them.
These bars are broken.
Dang.
Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution.
Okay, well, there was like a chest or something over here. Herb of Heal. Dang. Alright, well, I found the dungeon. I simply cannot believe.
Are you my next patient?
Crab!
Here I go.
Watch out for crab! Sorry, what's... Oh, I see. Okay, it makes it all target. Fair enough, got it, alright. I was gonna say, I forgot what that last thing in the list did. Already.
Well now, no mercy, only pain.
Have pain, please.
Forgive me.
Become one with the ouchies.
You are
Oh, no.
a poison that must be purged. Here I go.
That's just true.
My turn.
I'm guessing I don't get my super move bar until the boss, probably, because that was the case last time, too. Ow, I got pinchied.
I know no cure for evil.
Leaf, are you talking about this game? Because... weren't hazardous stuff in the first? There's like a whole thing. Old armor. That sounds great. Nope.
Life is too precious to risk. What to do? What to do? Well now.
I don't know, I saw the heart and the two arrows and it seemed obvious to me, but I guess I can see how you'd miss it.
My journey will not end here.
I'm trying to remember what Hunter menu was, because I think it went into a sub-menu. So this is a little weird that this one doesn't. That is like barely better. I mean, it's my only attack. Technically speaking, I could get use out of it, but it's, again, barely better. And I'm probably going to run into something, you know, much better later. Buckler probably can have some use at this point, though. Possibly. Well, yeah, the healing stuff is always very good. I do feel like the damaging concoctions are a little bit more, niche, let's say. Kind of depends.
It is true what they say. Filth is the root of all illness.
Dang.
Now then, what is it that's made all this mess?
I don't know. Maybe it's right behind me.
Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia.
Whoa! The creatures!
I think I found the source. So you're the ones causing all this trouble.
Possibly.
Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected.
Dang.
Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it. I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you.
Well, everybody needs water.
It was worth a shot.
Was it?
Time to clean up this mess.
I get it.
Quiet down. What to do, what to do.
Alright, well. I mean, I could probably just go ahead and do this and see what weaknesses I get. Well, no. I would need another one to hit both. So I'm gonna wait a turn. Gross.
Well now.
Okay. Yeah, and that's gonna hit both. That's what I wanted.
This will hurt.
Okay, both are weak to dark. Well, good.
Here I go.
I probably should have checked to see if I had skill points at any point. I didn't. I forgot again. Not weak to axe. Dang.
What to do?
I've been tricked. I did forget. Do you think I can put you to sleep? That'd be pretty funny.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine.
Might be weak to ice now that I think about it.
Hold it together.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm poisoned. Got it.
This'll cool you down.
Okay, it's kind of what I figured. Ow, poison damage is kind of a lot, actually. Alright. I'm gonna need to do something about that. I mean, the reality is the poison's gonna end.
A pinch of this and
Ow.
my turn.
That was not very nice. TBH. Honestly, you're also at half. I wonder if I shouldn't just go for it. TBH.
This will teach you. Now. Here I go.
Here I go.
My turn.
Dude keeps looking at me funny, and I'm not a fan.
This'll cool you down.
Nah, it's fine. It's not particularly fine. It could be better.
Time for your medicine.
Time for your medicine, me. Ow. Don't smirk at me. That's not very nice. TBH. I could break both of them right now if I wanted to, probably.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine. My turn.
That does sound pretty fun. TBH. The question becomes, can I commit kill? Possibly.
I'll purge this infection.
Yeah, do it. I can do 5. Nice.
This will teach you.
Sadly, that wasn't enough for dude on the left, apparently. Wow. It's not particularly nice, that thing you just did.
How deplorable. Just cannibalized its own
I probably hit a damage cap is what happened.
What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow? How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly. What to do? What to do?
Well, yeah, I mean, because there's a cutscene for it, then yeah. Oh gosh, you have many buffs. Don't particularly care for that.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine. Well now. This will teach you. I'm terribly sorry.
I think I heard the special quote last time. Oh, nice. I'm doing the non-canon route. I killed the other guy first.
Here I go. I extend a helping hand.
Oh. Oh, concoct without using materials, huh?
Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine.
Ow.
What to do?
That wasn't particularly nice, that thing you just did there. Well, yeah, I can see why it would go crazy. My big problem at this point is, I didn't really do much damage to this guy, so... I basically have a full fight ahead of me, which is great. It's not, actually.
This will teach you. Here I go.
Not sludge. My attack fell, I think. Oh.
My turn.
Yeah, I don't particularly appreciate that. TBH. Anyway, you stop that right now.
Here I go. No mercy, only pain.
Perish.
This'll cool you down. What's got to be done? Forgive me.
5 give me. I mean, it seems pretty easy to get materials even now.
Don't think
You just
badly
buy
of me.
them. I mean, obviously they're the
That
cheap
takes care
stuff
of the root of
presently.
this sadness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure bomb leaves around. Liberally.
I have those, I guess.
With time, the corruption here should fade. There. A dash or two of pure bomb for myself, too.
Good.
It won't do anything for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless.
Hooray! I'm stinky but healthy.
Back to town to relay the good news.
Look! That apothecary is back!
Hey, hi, what up?
Oh, what a horrible stench.
But I'm healthy, though!
Yes, sorry about that. I cleared the source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time. Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, freaking old guy, what's his name, boiled his water. Like, seemingly because it's just a normal thing to do. So why did nobody else?
You're Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
Good.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Technically speaking, I could be lying to you. You don't know.
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge.
Wait, I don't get it.
Although, I do have one request.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
Yeah, fair enough. Laugh track.
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti.
My T-Rex is taking a
Time
bath.
for me to move on. The open road is called.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
No. Felt like it.
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease. I've identified the ingredient.
Cast T-Rex.
But I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
No. Stupid.
No, this is my problem, my burden to bear. You have your own troubles to see to. Your memory, for one.
Yes.
I need to know who there's apothecaries are. And who I am as well. I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them. Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
The end. The world got glitchy.
Casti,
Oh, you were Minoru the whole time. Got it.
you have the power to save lives more than any other. That's why you have to live.
Fun story. I love fun stories.
If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
Well, why'd you send me to drift at sea on my birthday? It wasn't very nice. I could have died, you know? Nice ethereal birds.
Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
And it's weird how I immediately recognized Minoru's voice, like, earlier, but I didn't this time. I don't know. That's weird.
Wait.
Ah!
That woman in my vision. That was Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on?
I don't know. Things are getting weird.
Malaya. What made you act as if you didn't know me? Why would you...
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Malaya. Malaya. It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff. But why?
I don't know, Minoru's weird.
Who or what were we running from? If only I could remember. I need more clues. Something else to go on. A hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel?
Well, that's convenient to find right now.
A book. Treatment log. In my hands, I held a diary. One I'm sure was penned by my own hand. It contained a record of treatments given, patients seen. 2 towns were mentioned within its pages. Sai and Winter Bloom, more notable by far. It's covered with blood.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Everything beyond the first few pages is too stained and smeared with blood to make out.
Dang.
What in the world is the story here?
You stabbed someone with a book.
It's time I went on my own journey. This journal is the only clue I have. I have little choice but to visit Sai and Winterbloom and see what I can find. I need to rediscover who I am.
Yeah.
And
I would think she'd know what blood versus ketchup is.
I need to remember.
Man, I don't know. Yeah, and then she joins up with a beast girl. The end. That's the story.
Any ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around.
Whoa, what just happened? Did we just have like a dream sequence together or something? That was weird.
You choose the road for now, and I'll follow.
Oh, okay, cool. Free money! Inquiries. Oh, I can't do either thing. Oh, door. Door, more like dork. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Oh no.
That was very helpful.
That was very helpful. Oh, I can't give you meat? The heck is the point? This guy disappears at night. Obviously. Okay, so this one doesn't have an X, which means I am not high enough level to do. Fair enough. And I already did your... Because there's a few of these I already did, I guess. Gosh, it's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to, like, explore day and night. Which is weird.
That was very helpful.
Oh, there's people that move.
That was very...
There are many ex-wives. Worried elderly man.
Thank you.
Dang. Works in the mines? Oh boy.
That was very helpful.
That was very helpful. Sorry, do you want meat? I can get double stab. That might be fun. I need 3 jerkies, though. I don't have many jerky. There are many people in this tavern. Yeah, probably. Well, that's just it. I already have a companion. I was just kind of looking to see what he had. Cool. Like Wii U?
That was very...
That was very... Yeah, this is gonna be the part of the game where I have to check around to see who I can talk to. A lot of said things I might be doing off stream. I don't really know how intent to do is gonna go here. Many boats. I can't believe it! Oh no! Dang.
Thank you.
My only real issue with the doing things off stream is, again, because of the screenshot thing. I mean, how do I do that on Steam? I'm sure there's a way. I just don't. Alright. Poison Axe. Weak to poison for 2 turns. It's F12. Can I just push this button? Well, it made a noise, so I'm assuming that's a thing it did. Well, I mean, inquiry can lead me to hidden stuff, though, so, like, there is kind of a point. An easy hit all might be nice. Rehabilitate's gonna be nice, probably. Maybe not immediately. Also, I'm not fully healed. I mean, I can take care of that pretty easily, but...
Ready to be prey? My prey awaits.
I like how I just have 2 axe users at the start here. It's pretty good. It's the best, actually.
What to do?
What to do?
Axe attack.
Axe attack!
My journey will not end here.
Axe attack! Here we go! Axe attack! Is there a dock down here? There's got to be a dock somewhere.
Let's go.
Here we go. You could still be weak to bow. You're not.
Here I go.
Great work, Casty.
Oh, they talk to each other. That's weird. It's not weird at all. I don't like taking these paths where I can't see. This is kind of a problem in Octo the First. Also. Because several of them aren't straight paths.
Here we go.
What to do? What to do?
What to do?
Axe attack.
Axe attack.
Great work, Cassie.
You can't just talk to each other.
Mine now. I'm hungry.
I hunger for the food. Help. Traveler bow. I'm a traveler. Oh, I lose out on some accuracy. Oh no.
Or be hunted.
Watch out for fish. Be surprised.
Stay away.
It's very convenient that the boat moves underneath me. Thanks for that.
Axe attack. I know no cure for evil.
Axe attack. What is it about axes and this series that are just always funny? Axing the real questions here.
The hunt is on. My prey awaits.
Well, you don't have any weaknesses discovered, so that's exciting.
Mahina! Got it.
Here I go.
Well, I've discovered a few of them.
What to do? What to do?
Yeah, if only I can get a golden axe, that might be fun. I mean, unless I use a thing, I'm not gonna get much out of you.
Right. Mine now.
What do you do? Can I see what you do? Stab all. Got it.
I'm hungry.
Food. That's the joke. That was a very long-winded path to go get that bow. But at least I don't have to do it ever again. Oh no!
Are you my next patient?
Is that thing again?
Let's go.
Great! Did I try bow or axe on you? I think I tried axe and it just missed. Good one.
Well now.
What do you mean I haven't been using monsters as attacks? I've been doing that frequently. What do you mean? This is just bone trestle, isn't it? Man, I just want to hit you the once. That's all I want. Okay, you are weak to axe. Good.
Not bad, Ochette.
Stop talking to each other, that's weird. For some reason.
I extend a helping hand.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine. It has to be done.
It had to be done. It just had to be.
My turn.
Okay, well now I have to fight unrelated creature. Get hype.
This'll cool you down.
My prey awaits. Mahina! Got it!
Ow.
Right.
That was an amount of damage.
Come on then.
Okay, you're not weak to dagger.
Well now.
I wanted to know.
Now. What to do? What to do?
What to do indeed.
Right.
Some form of axe attack.
Mine now.
Oh, that's sword. I don't have sword right now. I don't remember what Evil Eye does. I don't see myself really ever wanting to use that, so... Alright, well, I found the experience. I did it! Leveled up, plural. Ah.
To be prey.
Fish!
What to do? What to do? Yeah.
Fish are not weak to axe. Dang. I got one of her skills. I didn't have enough for another one. I might now, but at the time I did not. Stab all! Oh, weak to dagger, nice.
My prey awaits.
Heck with it, why not? Perish.
Now let's grab some food.
It's time for food! Cassie's just like, oh shit, what was that? What did you do? You can't just do that. Hey, money. Alright, an encounter in the same place as last time.
Here we go.
Very funny. Can you be weak to dagger? Technically, yes, but I don't think you are.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Axe attack!
Sorry. Well now.
I mean, just do it again. Heck with it.
Axe attack. Has to be done. My journey will not end here.
What did I do? Oh, are people thinking I said a swear again? Great. Ah!
Until is on.
Here I go.
Well, cool, considering I'm not even sure what we're referring to in particular, so...
Here we go.
Regardless, assuredly, it is another case of hearing what you want to hear. I forgot I had this. No bow.
Right.
I mean, forgive me for not keeping track of literally every single thing I say ever. But when did I even say this?
Huh. Let me just finish this.
My turn. This'll cool you down.
Get cold.
Forgive me.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I assure you I didn't say what you think I said.
Are you my next patient?
Oh, hey, it's the other, creature. First of all, I think if I swore, I would react. Okay, well, either way, if it sounded like that, it wasn't intended to be that regardless, so...
I have a talent for
I mean, I may as well just... Sorry. Oh, sorry, I wanted to boost. I only have the one. Probably should wait, actually.
This will teach you.
Not weak to either of those anyway. Okay, well.
My journey will not end here.
Good. Okay, actually, I can say... I can see how Ochet might, Ah!
It's too precious to risk.
There's a guy down here. And I'm not talking about this weird creature.
Over here. Here we go.
Dumb idiot.
Now. Let's go. Mine now.
All that's gonna happen now is now I'm gonna be self-conscious about saying her name. So, you know. What does Evil Eye do? I wish it was more vague, or not more vague. I wish it was more, like, descriptive. It's like, just use it, idiot. Okay, well, you have fun with that. He was a ghost all along. Oh, there's just people here. Novice bridge builder.
Thank you.
Dang, I am not strong enough. Okay, well, you have fun with that. There's another dock down there.
Not bad, Ochet.
Because you're not weak to axe. That's fine. It does. You're weak enough to axe. Let's be real. Axe attack.
My journey will not end here.
Yeah, I actually probably have enough. Not for you, but definitely you. This seems weird to me, but I can see it. This I know is good, so I mean, I may as well just grab it early. Nice. It's pretty good. That's not gonna be like a bossing skill, but that's good for just general looking around. And like just the dungeon crawling. I mean, I read it as like enemies that are immune to poison are now no longer immune to poison. Or something to that effect. Okay, well, that guy's gonna take 5 years to kill. Thank goodness. That's what I wanted, obviously.
Axe attack. Here we go.
I will, in fact, axe a question.
Not bad, Ochet. What to do? What to do? These hands.
You've commit kill.
No cure for evil.
How could you do such a thing? Very easily, apparently. I've apparently gone this way. Welcome to the desert, apparently. Bottle of befuddling dust, alright.
Life is too precious to risk.
That guy's rolling a cactus. It's very funny. Weak to axe. Figured it out.
Great work, Cassidy.
Probably weak to an element. Possibly. Well, I won't figure it out, and also it's dead, so... Or Rush. Or's Rush, sorry. I can also go to Ryu. From Street Fighter. Apparently that's where I'm going. I didn't think it was, like, right here, but here I am. Alright, you're the inn, I guess. That makes you the buy weapons person. You're not buy weapons at all. I don't have any of these, and I should probably have any of these. Sticky flowered? Whoa. I thought that said herb of cancer. Anyway, don't buy that. Whoa, it's a camel!
No!
Also, something else is happening here, I guess.
Out of the way.
I think not. Lay down your swords.
Shut your trap. This useless lowborn served us rotten food.
Dang.
He needs to learn that his incompetence has consequences.
Fools.
I'll do it!
You'll turn tail and run if you know what's good for you.
I don't! Joke's on you, idiots!
Well now.
Man, that guy's got 3.
Axe attack. Now.
Oh, y'all are fools. Being weak to axe.
Here we go.
That's my super move. Being weak to daggers is also pretty fun.
Right. Huh, now.
My turn.
Yeah, just axe attack again. Oh, you're all almost dead. Well, heck with it.
Axe attack.
All of y'all perish.
Forgive me.
Oh no! If I get this person, I'm going to ruin the Octopath spelling. I'm doing a different anagram!
Is everyone okay? You're safe now. You should return to your homes.
That's true. Except I can't say her name, otherwise people will think of things.
Thank you for the help.
I'm pretty sure I used Octopath for one of them.
You can call me Hikari.
Okay.
I'm on the cusp of a journey, one to seek out my erstwhile allies. Are you a traveler as well?
Yeah! We're a duo traveler. Duo traveler.
That was a fine display back there.
Yeah.
I'd like to accompany you, if you'll have me. Well?
Tripath traveler.
Good, good. It seems my sword won't be left to rust after all.
Yeah. Why would you ever skip this? Like, if you skip this, you just... dude just joins your party, and that's it, right? Like, is that what's going on here? That's weird. Like, it says you can do it later. I don't know how that works.
Are you praying, Hikari?
I mean, Chapter 1 and Prologue are kind of interchangeable, realistically. Oh, that's true, they were in a
Don't
demo.
waste your breath. If you're going to pray.
The demo have all 8 of them? Because if I'm remembering right, the original Octopath only had, like, some of them.
Pray
In
for
its
the ones
demo.
fighting for their lives, not those
Unless I'm
already
misremembering.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission.
I remember it being Primrose, I don't remember it being Tressa.
Today I fight for them.
I was gonna say, Tressa didn't
It's
seem
time.
correct.
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
The fray. The camera's going nuts. I'm over here now. Alright. Here we are. In the middle of a war. I can't interact with the war. I have to go on the path with no one. Oh, hold on. There's random battles in this
Soil your
war.
britches, Hikari.
I would worry about yourself.
My name will be remembered by history. I'll etch it upon the heavens themselves. I won't die in a hellhole like this.
Well said, Ritsu. Let us press on, for the glory of Ku!
The owl?
Here I come.
Okay, sword and... spear. My brain did not... What is that strange thing that I have there? Alright. 3 attacks, random. Single foe. Cool. Learn during challenges, huh? Cool.
Now, it's my turn.
I don't know who you are, but you're just here, I guess. I can do a blind. That sounds fun. You only have sword.
Take this.
My turn.
Do you like spears? No. He does not seem to like spears.
I'll cut you down. Like that.
Pocket sand, alright.
Forward, Ritsu.
Aye.
Prince Hikari's display has put the fear of death into them.
Dang.
Now for the finishing touch.
Our time has come at last. Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
Okay.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of our military. The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers ride at your back. Become the Tempest and scatter those southern dogs to the winds. The Sen shall wait for the time to strike, then follow in your wake and scour the field. And when the fury of the storm subsides, our enemies will be smothered and buried.
That's unfortunate.
A brilliant strategy as always, Kazan. Your keen eyes see the battlefield as none other, Eagle of Ku.
May you have luck on the battlefield.
Luck has no place here. Only strength reigns supreme.
How did I know he was gonna say something like that?
And the mighty
I just had that feeling.
castles upon the corpses of the weak.
That doesn't sound structurally sound, but alright.
The fury of the desert upon them.
Wow, rude.
Now, southern worlds shall know the vast gulf between our strengths.
He's inhuman!
Well, I don't know about that.
Scarlet Demon of Ku! General Mugen!
Aye.
You guys could have, like, moved.
Does your will to live burn so faintly cursed? Raise your weapons or be trampled beneath me!
Alright, well, that seems fun. I'm going to this big open area in the middle of the war zone.
Captain Sachi! Eyes forward, Hikari. Keep going.
Oh no, dudes!
Steel yourself.
Are you hurt, Hikari? The noble sands of Ku dance at your back, and they know no fear. Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Raimei, stay close to me. Keep moving.
We got another party member? Alright, cool.
What's our plan of attack?
I don't know. You keep throwing more things at me. Additional lightning base damage, huh?
My spear shall strike true.
Alright. Did Octopath 1 have, like, physical and elemental attacks? I don't remember them being combined. It might have been a thing, but I don't remember.
I'll cut you down.
Alright, well, I figured out your weaknesses immediately.
Now it begins.
Random foes. I mean, I guess that's... Well, that's just it. The bonus job classes, I don't remember everything they did.
My blade sings. Time to strike.
Well, that was convenient. Oh yeah, Rune Lord had that thing. So this is basically just a... like, just one Rune Lord skill, I guess. I don't know. That wasn't much of a sweep. That was very clearly a stab. Dumb, stupid idiot.
Watch me now. Take this. Stay down.
Well, that's just it. I don't remember using that part of Rune Lord. Because other parts of that job class were,
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against us.
Ritsu, wait! We've won. There's no need for further bloodshed.
Hikari.
Uh-oh. Guy on a horse.
Ah, here we are.
It's the enemy general. Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
Now you pay the price for your tyranny, bastards of Ku!
It's time to finish this. Come. I'll accept only victory.
Wow.
It's my turn.
Only victory, huh? Oh, I thought that was... Never mind. It's, Hikari's the one that has random. I mean, just...
I'll cut you down.
No, I missed once. Now, that's just rude. Ow.
What's our plan of attack?
Kill, mostly.
Scatter before me!
Now it begins.
What did I have here? Okay. I don't know what the difference in learned and warrior skills are. I'm sure the game will tell me eventually.
My spear does not err. Here I come. How's this?
Yeah, get out of here. Dumb, stupid idiot.
My spear shall strike true.
Okay. Fair enough. Your other weakness is also probably electric. Probably. I mean, I don't think I need to use SP. It sounds like you're on the verge of the die. On verge of die?
The heavens stir. My spear shall strike true.
You fool.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, Ike.
I fight for my friends.
Okay, Ike.
My spear does not err.
I still have much to learn.
Okay. Kind of blatant at this point. Yeah, that's right.
It's over.
You don't have a horse anymore, either. Where did the horse go? I don't know.
We won't. We won't leave the desert in your clutches.
Because it is a beloved animal, it was taken off screen to go have a fancy treat.
The accursed clan must be.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Brother.
Soft-hearted whelp.
Happy affiliate anniversary. It is. For some reason.
Tarnish the name Ku in the process.
I don't know.
The enemy general is slain. Victory is ours.
We did it, I guess. I don't like instantly assuming someone is a bot. That's no fun.
Today's glory was paid for with the blood of many.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have sworn that's an automated thing.
Ever an occasion for celebration, Mugen, Hikari. Our enemies have been put to heel, their forces crushed under our might. The nation of Ku shall know prosperity untold.
That sounds exciting.
Your Majesty.
Hikari, I tire of this heat.
Why are you even here?
Brother, what was the enemy general speaking of? He called us the accursed clan.
Hmm.
Is it true? Are we?
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Can you hear it too? That voice?
Well, yeah, there's voice acting.
General Mugen, go with glory. It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
I mean, I did something too.
This day. What is your name?
It's Ritsu Mishuyo, my lord.
I also did something.
Compassion has no place in Ku, Hikari. You are unfit to stand among us.
Well, that's not very nice.
Your brother's wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
You don't need to flatter me. I didn't do it alone.
How long have we known each other? And not once have I bested you at swordplay. You may be the prince, aye, but it was by dint of strength that you were made captain. It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for, to simply be allowed in your presence.
Don't be ridiculous, Ritsu. You'll always have a place by my side.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
If you say so.
We live to fight another day, it seems. The battle was long and trying. Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen we lost today.
It was an honor to have you with me, Raimei.
House Mei is the spear of Ku. We are to be wielded against its enemies.
And now a fourth person.
May I be welcomed among this vaunted company?
Of course, Kazan. Without your cunning strategy, we may have very well been buried under the sands.
Victory is the sweetest libation. Or so they say. I wager tonight's drink shall be sweet indeed.
What if I get something sour?
The road ahead will be long and fraught with battle. Drinks will have to wait.
If you insist, my prince, I see war has only tempered your commitment to duty. Still, promise me that when our conflicts are behind us, we'll raise glasses in celebration.
Yeah.
Consider it done.
Oh no! No, Tex, why would you say that? That's mean. Dang. 3 years? Bummer. It is now 3 years later. That's right, take that, air. Yeah, it's been 13 years already somehow. That's weird.
Lord Hikari, working up a sweat today, I see. If we didn't say anything, I reckon you'd train until the sunset.
I might.
I'd be glad to. It's a sign that peace yet prevails.
Can't argue with that.
Lord Hikari, think you could teach me how to swing a sword like you do?
No.
If you wish. That may be merely a piece of wood, but don't think you'll have any mercy.
Huh?
Bummer.
Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your arms.
You should stop this, my lord. Were you seen teaching sword work to this manner of folk?
This manner of folk? They're my friends.
I fight for those.
Friends, my prince. They are lowborns who scavenge for rotten food. They're a stain on our nation.
Wow, okay. Who invited you?
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself, and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Oh no! It's Epona's favorite song!
Apologies, my lord.
can't believe it.
That'll teach you to talk back to our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
No thanks are needed. All citizens of our nation deserve equal respect.
My Lord Hikari.
Uh-oh.
What is it, Suki?
A stutter.
A brawl has broken out at the tavern.
The nearest tavern?
It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of control.
Understood. Let us be on our way.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I don't know, Therian, but I would love to find out. I can buy fruits. Dang. Careful.
Do you know who I am? I'm a captain, appointed by Lord Mugen himself.
Yeah, and?
The wars have been over for years. That armor won't earn you any special treatment around here.
I'm also here.
Is this the rowdy customer?
Lord Hikari, you're just in time.
So this is where you've been since you were driven from the castle, huh? Prince Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what happens when your family forsakes you.
You've got some nerve.
The king grows weak, his mind frail. He can barely lift his sword.
Dang.
It won't be long until General Mugen assumes the throne. So you better fill my cup if you know what's good for you. In the name of the future king.
I think you've had quite enough.
Probably. Challenge. Maybe. Bottle toss. Throwing knife. Oh, stop. Help. Sever. Double slash. Wow.
What do you want?
I don't know.
If it's a brawl you want, I'll be your opponent. You've drawn your sword. Now be prepared for the consequences. On your guard.
We're outside. Which is probably for the best, honestly.
I've got you.
Trap formation, you can't do that. That's illegal.
My turn. I'll end this. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I don't think that's how flattery works, but alright. And now we're inside again.
By the Tempest.
Now, leave. I won't ask again.
Up to 5 skills? Alright. Alright, so challenging people has a purpose. Good.
That's our lord.
Apologies for the mess. Drink in peace.
Well, because, yeah, before you I think all you really got was, like, experience and items, usually.
Hikari, thank you.
You needn't thank me. It is my duty.
We're blessed that you were appointed to watch over our town.
Yeah, access to certain doorways and such.
There's been more smiles all around ever since.
Thank goodness. Everybody loves a good smile.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
What's up?
Benkei, is that you? I can't remember the last time you visited alone. Is something amiss?
My prince, I must ask that you visit me at the Western Keep. I can say no more.
Okay.
All will be explained upon your arrival.
Very well. I won't be long.
Thank you, my prince. I will await you there.
Okay, well now do I want a throwing knife? It might not be the worst. I will fight you!
If I must.
Merciful, got it. Here I go!
Here I come.
Forgive me.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, Ike.
Now it begins.
I'm the most merciful person I know.
Fight for my friends. How's this? For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
Yeah, dumb, stupid idiot.
I look forward to using this.
Alright. Yeah, I just killed her. It's fine. She'll be better as soon as I leave the screen or whatever. Oh. Oh. Sorry, can't go that way. It is the king.
Your Majesty. Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is the only place where we would not be heard.
Oh, everybody stop listening. Right now.
Hikari, I have devoted my life to expanding our borders. Many a dawn has been stained crimson by my ambition. Now, at the end of that path, I realize that it has all led to nothing.
Dang.
Hikari, I would ask you, what do you want for our nation?
$30.
Friends. Allies. Friends that will grow together with us. Allies that hold the same ideals as us. With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I charged you with overseeing the city, so that I could take your measure, Hikari. And I do not find you lacking in the least. You've brought joy to the people. Community.
Yeah, I did it. I'm the best.
Hikari, I want you to be the next king of Ku.
Oh, I know a guy who's gonna be real upset by that sentence.
Your Majesty, are you... I'm not worthy. My brother,
He is consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him. There is a plot stirring among his troops. We must act with haste. I shall make the proper arrangements, and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay. Please consider what is at stake, Hikari.
Father.
Anyway, bye.
I too hope that you will take up the mantle of king, Lord Hikari.
Well, maybe I will.
A king? Me?
Uh-oh.
Father spoke of a plot among Mugen's troops.
Where does spotlight come from?
What is he planning? I need to get to the bottom of this. Someone in the city must know something. Secrets have a way of revealing themselves.
Maybe. I'm just gonna go beat up a bunch of people. Sorry, it's nighttime. That horse is freaking out. Are they now? Bye. Is a thing I can do. The Nameless Sword. It's named Nameless Sword. I can up my sword or my shield. Which, I don't know, like, my big problem with that is I feel like I'm just gonna run into something later. Like, it's still early game, and half the time you can just find something somewhere. This is like all of my money. I mean, unless I just go and get this, I guess. I mean, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll get the sword with no name. Heck with it. I've made my decision. That's all I got. Just remember, that sword doesn't have a name. So don't go calling it anything. Yes. You'll be fine. Okay. Do that. Nope. I cannot go further left. Yeah, why did you do it here? Just here at the top of the gate? That doesn't seem like a good place to do that.
He might be the one. A merchant flourishing in the shadow of the castle. If anyone can tell me what goes on inside its walls, surely it would be him. Although I can't expect his information to come for free.
Dang. But what if I don't want to? Dang, I can't go in there. The saddest of days. Dang. You hate to see it. Ah! Bribe! Well, it's a good thing I just spent a bunch of money. Oh, thank you for the money. Game knows. Oh, you know. Oh, I would have had enough anyway, apparently.
Will this do? I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your deliveries, perhaps?
Ah, the young prince. I believe I can be of service.
Good.
However, I'll have you know that it comes at no small risk to my person.
You'll be fairly compensated. Is this enough?
Ah, our Lord knows well the ways of the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically speaking, I could just spend all of my money. What would I do then? I imagine there's some way around it, but...
I've heard rumors that unusually large shipments of weapons have been delivered to the castle as of late. Soldiers get chatty during long watches, you see. They say General Mugen meets with this arms merchant upon the crest of heroes. Mugen may be stoking the embers of war.
Good.
So father was right. I have to ask him myself, look Mugen in the eye. If that merchant's words hold any salt, then I'll find him at the crest of heroes.
Okay. Unrelated, is there like a freaking back entrance to this building? Because it kind of sure looks like it. I disagree, but alright. Help, 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 help. I wanted to see if I could go in now. I cannot. It looks like I can also use the waterway, possibly. They both lead to the same place. Technically. Probably no.
Do what I must.
Hold on, I'm being assaulted by the whatever the heck.
Prepare yourself. Here.
Curse you, the whatever the heck.
Here I come. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
My turn. I'll end this.
Unnecessary, but very funny.
I still have much to learn.
I mean, that's the thing. I feel like the way to prevent a soft lock is just give me access to outside so I can kill enemies for money. I don't know when I got access to outside. But I didn't have it previously, so...
I shall be your opponent.
Okay.
Now it begins. Here I come.
Ow!
Now it begins. Now.
Ulbrich, get your own video game. Come on. Oh, I don't have enough, for things.
I fight for my friends. How's this? Who's next?
I don't know.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
I was gonna say, I could really use the level up right now. Alright.
I'll do what I must.
Treasure!
Prepare yourself.
I'll think about it.
Here I come.
Ow! Why'd you hurt me?
It's over.
Stop that right now.
For the pride of Ku.
I guess I could do a thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I had a right stick. Sadly, I don't. It makes me sad. I don't know why I only just now noticed that there's like these down here. I don't know what that's about. Funny, funny stuff. I mean, that just sounds nice. Just in general. Cleanse is always kind of, like, really good. I sure am just kind of going in a direction.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh no, an ant!
Prepare yourself.
Watch out! Why is it so big?
My turn. I fight for my... I'm sorry.
Oh shoot, I meant to switch to sword. Wow, good one, me.
Now it begins. Here I come. It's over. I still have much to learn.
Yeah, clearly. What the heck is a Nintendo? I don't know anything about Nintendo. This is a dead end all along, by the way.
Stand aside or fight. Now it begins. You've been exposed.
Yeah, get exposed, idiot. I might need to heal soon.
Prepare yourself. Here I come. I'll end this. My spear does not err.
That's right.
For the pride of Ku.
Get kill. Duh. I healed. I did it. It was easy. I don't know. I can buy a spear if I wanted to. I mean, I guess it's better than, you know, it's fine. I mean, I can afford both of these. Oh.
I shall be
Ah.
your opponent.
Oh no, that's not a cactus at all.
Now it begins. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. I fight for my friends. My spear does not err. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
I mean, I don't think skulls are a plant. Just call it a hunch.
There's no one here.
Dang, I can't believe it.
I suppose I'll wait a while longer.
There was a skull guy.
If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are true, then he must be stopped.
Wait a little while, as in until daytime? I don't know. Uh-oh.
You called upon me, Your Majesty.
For centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes.
Yep.
Their blood has stained the desert red, and our nation has become great in turn.
True.
Glory through sacrifice. Such are the words that guide Clan Ku.
Mugen, I ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Strength. For only the strong can herd the droves of the weak. Such is the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
Mugen, my son, I called you here to discuss succession of the throne.
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari your crown.
What?
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength.
Alright, well, that's happening.
It's been too long, Hikari.
Whoa! I keep running into people up here.
In case you were wondering, you can call me Captain now.
Nice.
To think, I once looked up to you. Now fate seems to have brought you low.
Dang.
What are you doing here?
You were expecting someone else? Lord Mugen, perhaps. And this arms merchant? It was a trap. One you were all too eager to walk into.
Dang. Rude.
The king is dead, and the era of Lord Mugen begins.
Man, you had a tonal shift in 3 years. Why is the city glowing?
What have you...
How'd you do that?
It started already.
Let me pass, Ritsu.
While you were fritting your time away with commoners, greater men were taking action. Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it.
By killing everyone? That sounds like a great plan.
I'm sad to say, you have no place in his coup. You'll die here, Hikari.
has gotten into you, Ritsu?
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my name. Lord Mugen has promised me it will echo through generations. When I present him with your head, I'll be granted a place by his side.
That spoiler text was correct.
So you see, it's nothing personal, Hikari.
We won't be having that drink after all.
So I say once more, and once more only. Let me pass.
That's the spirit. Time to claim your spot on this hill.
This is my hill. You can't have it. You are much larger than you were previously. Frankly, I find that to be pretty rude. If I'm honest. Sadly, I don't have like an all enemy, I don't think. Ouchie. It's a good thing I got into a random encounter, like, before this fight. That was pretty good. I'm having an extremely bad day all of a sudden. I don't remember how much that heals.
I need this.
It does not say. 500's good, I guess. I am having a bad time. It's great! It's not, actually.
I'll end this. My blade sings. Time to strike. My turn.
I can't believe it. Okay. Kind of feel like I should just do this again, maybe?
My blade sings. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, alright, we get it. You're Ike. It's fine.
My blade sings. Now. Here I come.
You're red. Unfortunately, I don't have SP really to do much of anything else right presently. That is an unfortunate. This guy is almost dead. I feel like I should really, I think the better call here, actually.
I need this. My turn.
Man, of course, big guy. Well, I mean, he's likely to get broken.
I fight for my friends. My blade sings. Time to strike. Now. Good.
Alright. It's one less duder.
Here I come.
I've decided I want you to perish. Alright.
well, Hikari.
I don't really want to.
I can still fight.
Yeah, you can, but
I need this.
there's not much I can do about your cool move here, unfortunately. What did I have? I had a 2 for 6. I haven't even used the pole arm yet. There's really no reason to, technically speaking. It's 3 for 9. I think that's still more cost effective. Great. Yeah, because, well, no, actually, I think they're both the same, actually. I mean, I'm not gonna break him this turn either way.
My blade sings. Now I claim my place.
Rude.
Prepare yourself. Here I come. Prepare yourself.
All right.
Out of my way, Ritsu.
Yeah, get out of my way.
My spear does not err.
Oh, not even weak to spear. I wonder if you're weak to dagger.
You fight dirty.
Maya, no!
The city burns. I must help. Don't let their screams distract you, Hikari. You never did take me seriously. But I'll show you how far I've come. If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first. Leave me no choice.
Well, it's cool that I have a cool thing. Do I have an item that can... Okay, I mean, I do. I assume this is blindness? I assume?
I need this.
Okay.
My turn.
I remember one thing about the first game is that status effects and status effect healing items are a little weird.
My blade sings. You're dead.
Ow. Well, I'm not dead presently.
Here I come. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Here I come. What is this?
I don't know. It doesn't say what any of these are.
I'll end this.
I'll use the second one.
Hienka! Who's next?
Get out of here.
For the pride of Ku. By the Tempest, why does it always end the same? You're always one step ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm the protagonist, so...
What are you staring at? Finish this. Do it.
I'm not gonna. You can't make me.
It's done.
Oh, the spotlight's back.
You can't deny the blood flowing through your veins. Cut into him. soak the ground red.
Silence. Go away. Go away.
What? Who the hell are you talking to?
I have no idea. If I knew, I would tell you.
The accursed clan. I have to go to the castle.
Well, it seems like it's gonna be a bit of a fire hazard. Well, things are looking pretty good.
My lord, you're safe.
I still have that dagger throwing skill you taught me.
Suki.
The soldiers set fire to the castle. I'm afraid the city is. Lord Hikari, save our kingdom. Only your gentle hands can guide us back.
No. Well, it's a good thing I got the dagger throwing skill prior to that.
My allies. My friends. I will avenge them. There will be no mercy for you, Mugen.
Oh, hey, what up? Alright, a lychee. Thank goodness. I can't go to the ladder? Dang. Okay, well, that guy had a good day. It's fine. Do not appear to have anywhere close to enough JP. Can I go this way in any capacity? Okay, that might be connected to the castle inside. I don't know. Well, the king's not dead yet.
You are old, your majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead.
Also, the place wasn't on fire when you said that. You're cheating.
But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored. Its strength. I must ask, why, Hikari? What could such a soft heart achieve?
I don't know.
Hikari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
A brute such as you would never understand.
And you do. The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion. I shall build a castle that will stand eternal, and your corpse shall be its cornerstone.
Once again, I'm pretty sure that's not structurally sound. You're terrible at this. Who's this just rando? Help. I knew it. Critical ring? Whoa. I keep wanting to scroll down. It's not allowed. Is there another one on this side? No. Oh, that was marked on the mini-map, I just noticed. That's neat. Help. Give me the grapes. I might need them. Is this a weird sparkly? Oh. I got a journal. Here's a fun thing. I cannot scroll this. This is a right stick scroll. While the better part of my life was spent in. Alright, well. Might have to use the Switch Pro controller from now on or something. I thought this would be fine, but evidently not a thing. You know what, there might have been a keyboard button I could use, because I think I can use keyboard for this too. I'm just shocked that I can't, like, down arrow, like, normally.
Father! Hikari. Will you lead our nation?
I don't know, I might.
I will be king. And I'll set Ku free of this bloodshed.
Mugen is too strong. You cannot hope to face him alone.
You're gonna need 7 friends.
Run. Gather your strength. Your allies. Only then can you restore the light to our nation.
His final words prove his weakness, that he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another. Only I am fit to be king. And I shall see the fires of war engulf the world.
Hey, question. This is, like, our city, so why'd you set it on fire? What's that supposed to do? Like, are you stupid?
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making. But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war, but shaped by fellowship.
Oh, they're playing the song
Show
again.
Your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen. I'll take the throne back and build a country Father would have been proud of.
Not a coward like you.
I don't think you understand, sir. We're in a JRPG. I don't think you know how, power of friendship works.
Why did you set fire to the homes of innocents?
Somehow you've won their love. They might have opposed my rule after your untimely demise. Best to burn the roots of the problem before they grow.
Monster!
Now don't be a fool. You know your meager skills are no match for me.
Alright, Wolf. This is just the story of everybody takes other people's catchphrases.
Don't die so shamefully, brother.
again?
Oh, sorry, you weren't done.
For the true king!
Hey, guy.
It seems a rat's got through the cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me. You hold the future of Ku in your hands. Your father chose to put his faith in you, and so shall I. Don't worry, it'll take more than this gang of ruffians to take Benkei down. Go, find your erstwhile allies and return to set us free.
Okay.
For Ku!
'I have a horse now.
Father. Everyone is gone. But their sacrifices won't be in vain.
Hooray! Three days later. Okay, so now it's been 13 years and 3 days.
Did you hear about what happened in Ku?
Nope.
Is it as bad as they say?
Seems the young prince wasn't satisfied with his lot and tried to take the throne by force.
Well, he did more than try.
The king is dead, and the elder brother has assumed the throne.
How dreadful. We've had peace for so long.
Hey, hi, I'm also here. But that's not important.
My journey begins here.
Well, kind of already began, but sure.
Strength, your allies. First, I must cross the sea and journey east. To the city of scholars, where Kazan resides. So I've heard. I hope your mind is still keen as a blade, Kazan. I will return soon, I promise.
I don't remember my song ranking. I think this took second. I don't remember. Like, it was just a first blush pass is kind of the problem. In silence, never to speak again. Never a word. Not even once.
Well then, shall
No,
we
stop! You're not silent anymore! Gosh heck dang. Anyway, there was a chest here the whole time. You should sleep more. New equipment for sale. Oh boy.
Thank you.
I forgot that that was a thing I could get. A hidden item.
Thank you.
I wonder where it is. So is that, journal in here? Okay. My down arrow. Can I do this? Okay, it's ASDF. F? ASDW. Whatever. Four years? Oh no! 17 years in 3 days. Dang. Who says it doesn't count? Why can't it count? Everything counts. Everything is canon. I don't know, how many years? Cool. Oh, it's order obtained. Knowledge. Oh, I can learn a thing now. Nice. Oh, it's page up, page down? It's weird. It changed, first of all. I mean, yeah. Eagle Eye. That's pretty good, I guess. Considering I don't have much other option. A new treasure is somewhere. I mean, I think it already was. Poison Slash. That sounds fun.
If I must. On your guard.
Dude is sleepy.
My turn. I've got you. Now it begins.
I was not healed in any capacity. You are not weak to spear.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
I will throw a knife at you. It was not your weakness. Oh.
Now it begins.
You're being very mean to me. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
It's over. I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn.
I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn. We all have to learn.
I look forward to using this.
Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. What do I gain from, like, assaulting you? I don't know, but you've got 3 pips. Am I ready for 3 pips? I don't know. I will tell you, I'm in need of a sleep. Oh, that's fine. I did it. I have done a sleep. Very funny. Thank you for giving me the discount after I did it. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, it doesn't matter. It was like nothing. And that's a bunch of stuff. That is a spear. That is in fact a spear. A hidden item.
That was very helpful.
That was very helpful. It was just so helpful. I found a rare stone. Get hype for rare stone. Twofold thrust. You wanna give me like a... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured the inn scaled somehow. Hello. Wow. Your sprite makes you seem like you're slightly older than 4, but alright. Count fish.
That was very helpful.
I have done it. This game is going to get a ton of use out of boat, apparently. So, this is just it. This is just... Welcome to Ryu. Here it is, Ryu. There ain't much here, turns out. Wow. A video game was played. I may want to just end a stream or whatever at this point, because it's late-ish. I think when I did Octopath 1, I got like 3 chapters done on average, right? Like per stream? It was like 2 or 3. The Pelly just ended. Dang. Yeah, you hate to see it. I wish this game wouldn't capture my mouse. But yeah, I mean it's more Octopath. I don't know what to say other than that. There's new things, but a lot of the same also is there. Not that that's bad. I might do some hanging around in towns I've been to thus far. See what I can get up to. Hikari might use a level up or 2. I don't know. I mean, he'll have the easiest time because he can fight solo. I guess. I don't know. The heck is under miscellaneous? Settings and tutorial. Got it. I don't know if the first game can necessarily be called obsolete, because it's still its own thing. You know what I mean? Like, all good things the first game did aren't just completely ignored because, you know... just because there's a sequel. Like, I'll make the same argument, just for instance, with, Ratchet and Clank, the first one. Like, yeah, all of the games after it improved the series in many ways, but that game is still good on its own. For its own reasons. So, I don't know, anyway, release my mouse, please. I must go. My people need me. We don't talk about Yoshi's New Island. I'm just ending the stream now. I don't want to talk about this.